Hello. Uh, Sorry about that. My computer blue screened. um, hmm. hmm. Hope things are okay. Me too. Uh,
Seems Ben had a Wi-Fi issue. Wi-Fi. I also had a Wi-Fi killed 3 years ago.
oh my god. Uh, the computer said it was dxg kernel dot sys. Don't know. Don't know what that means. Graphics failure? Yeah. Yeah, sounds like it. Don't know. Don't know why, though. That's a problem. Ah! Oh my goodness. Anonymous! Thank you so heckin' much for the heckin' 5 gift subs. Oh my goodness. NVIDIA drivers exploding. Sometimes they just do that. Oh. Cool. Cool. Good. Oh. I need to buy a new graphics card. I think maybe I should buy a new graphics card. Gifts up there 35% off for random people. Ooh, okay. That makes sense. Ooh. I do like Life is Beautiful. Okay. I do have one thing that maybe could have caused that I could fix. Give me a second. And I'll do that while we wait. Steam apps. Silent Hill 2. Content. Okay. Alright. You don't have to play this game if you don't want to. You don't have to fake tech difficulties. No, for real, it blue screened. It did it to me the other night too, though. I don't know why. It wasn't after playing Silent Hill 2, it was after something else. I don't know. We'll try to run it again. We'll see what happens. I could always play something else. I guess? Maybe? I don't know. I could find something else to do. We got another chapter of Golden Idol to play, right? It's doing it on monitor 2 again. Okay, there we go. Sorry, you don't need to be sorry. I just feel bad sometimes being overly negative about this game because I know that some people enjoyed it and got something out of it, and I don't want to invalidate that. Because I think it's fine for people to enjoy things, but I also find it really bad. So, you know. I don't think people are, like, dumb for enjoying this.
This place hasn't changed at all in 3 years.
Okay, please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. Game volume seems kind of low. A little bit, yeah. I could turn that up. Maybe. Possibly. When I enjoy something and someone I follow doesn't, I just avoid their posts, videos about it. No need to pointlessly upsetting myself. Totally agree. Yeah. That's why I cannot...
I feel like it says a lot about Bloober.
It's one of the reasons I don't... I have not looked into any of the videos about people, like, praising this game. I simply cannot bring myself to... I saw a couple of videos that were just like... The original Silent Hill 2 wasn't perfect, you know? And that kind of stuff. And I'm just like, I can't subject myself to that. I can't do that. My friends are really nitpicking it. Give good points, but overall I love this game.
You're one of your favorite editor in the house. Lucky Bunye.
It's Matt! Oh my goodness. YouTube star Matt J. Crowley?
I feel like it says a lot about Bloober's lack of consideration that the first image we see of this game is of a gross toilet.
I suppose that's true.
Our room. Mary.
Mary. How are we doing? Surviving. I do? Okay. Alright. Okay. I have, I guess, a compliment for the game. Let me give the game a compliment a little bit. Okay, just a little bit. I like that we finally reached a point in the game where it's fucking quiet for once. James's breathing is a little bit loud, but like it's not blasting us with music and noise. It's finally giving things a little bit of time to breathe, which is nice. And I like the creaky floors in here. Feels like kind of an old house kind of thing. I like that. It's cute. That's all I got for it. Music box. Mr. James Sunderland, regarding the videotape you left in your room during your last stay. Glad to inform you that we have recovered the item and moved it to the employee section on the first floor. Okay, you don't have to do the sound effect like for every fucking update though. I think there are things you could have improved, and this remake did none of them. Expanding this anyway, why not give Angela or Eddie some time to develop? Interesting. Oh, okay, so now we have to collect the music boxes, and there's a rotating maze puzzle. Okay. The gift shop is oh, fuck this place. Ooh, there's some Z fighting going on back there. Good news, my video blew up. What, a pipeline? Good to hear. Hey, question. In the original, could you hear this piano from outside? This seems highly competent piano playing for it being Laura. Like, I know it's there to, like, lead you into this room. And I guess to set up the piano scare?
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did. I guess I deserved it, huh?
Kind of ruins that
Hard
scare,
face
though.
that
I don't
I am.
know.
Maybe. Then again, maybe you're not so bad. Just annoying.
What are you talking about?
Ooh, Therese, some Z fighting
So-
going on over there. Two little dots in the sky are crashing towards each other. Distant DBZ sound effects can be heard.
What? Wait, why is she changing her mind about James here? What happened off screen that is making her change her mind? What?
You got any other things planned? I think I saw a dark room back there you could lock me up in.
No. I think you've had enough. For now.
Well, that's reassuring.
Okay.
Besides, I need your help finding Mary. She's here. Isn't she? Come on, tell me.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
Wait. So there really is a letter?
Oh. Yeah. Want to read it? Just don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's Rachel?
Who's Rachel?
She's our nurse. I, took it from her locker.
My dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now, in a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters.
Oh, no. I wasn't saying that Rachel wasn't in the original. I was saying, who's Rachel? Because that's the way that, like, James's inflection is in the original when he says that line. He's got this, like, he's got this really whiny kind of lilt to it where he's like, who's Rachel? And it's funny. And I like it. This one's a lot flatter, which is fine, I guess. But I don't know. I just like the way that he says it.
And Laura, about James. I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please, give him a chance. It's true, he can be a little surly sometimes, and he doesn't laugh much. But underneath, he's a really sweet person. I love you, Laura. I love you like my very own daughter. I wish things were different. I wish we could be happy together, like we talked about. Even so, I know you will have a good life. You're a strong, smart, beautiful girl. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend, Mary.
Laura, how old are you?
Laura. How old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
That means Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. She also talked a lot about you, you know? She even...
What? What is it?
Well, there kind of was this other letter. I think the one was for you. The envelope had your name on it.
Did you read it?
I wanted to. This one time, I almost did. Figured you didn't deserve to have it. But then I thought, Mary wouldn't want me to keep it from you. So I just sort of kept it for you. Here.
What? It's gotta be empty, right?
It's empty.
Okay.
Laura, there's nothing in it.
What? But I didn't take it. I swear.
Well, where is it then?
I must have lost it. I gotta find it.
Laura!
Laura, this is just a drawing of a bat.
She wanted you to have it. Huh. Okay. Huh. Well, couple things. Hmm.
It's that picture of Harry on the school book. It's like me for real.
Oh my god, Mary's letter is blank. Oh no. This isn't Mary's letter, it's my grocery list. Okay, 2 things. Got a problem
Hey
here.
kids, it's me, Tuki the Toucan.
No!
Can you believe that Bloober didn't bloob it up? They really improved this game in every way. It's so scary I can barely play it. This donation goes towards killing the bun. Lucky bun down. I don't remember what was in the original and what's new, but this feels profoundly more boring.
Fuck you, Tukey. Oh my god. Bane of my fucking existence, this bird. Okay. Couple of complaints. It's the original text from the OG. It even has the "I hope to adopt you" line. Why did they change it but also not? Yeah, they didn't. Did they not read that part in the scene? Don't be too hard on the sisters. Wait, I love you like my very own daughter. I wish things were different. I wish we could be happy together like we talked about. Huh. Wait a minute. Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, Laura, I love you like my very own daughter. If things had worked out differently, I was hoping to adopt you. Happy 8th birthday. Okay, it is in there. Alright. So why is it not? What? There's more text in here that's not even in the letter. That's so weird. Yeah, that whole line, "I know you will have a good life, you're a strong, smart, beautiful girl," isn't even in this note. So, like, what? Is this a late change or something? James doesn't read it like that? I think it's a late change. Because it doesn't make sense for James to read it that way. I don't know why James would read it without the part about the adoption and stuff. That's so weird. This has the energy of Sonic 06, where sometimes the subtitles and the voice lines disagree over whether it's a book or a scepter of darkness. Also, small complaint here. This room is too fucking dark for this scene to work. Because you can't see the goddamn piano.
F.
It's doing the chunking thing again. It's too dark to see the piano before the jump scare. So the scare doesn't work because you heard the piano earlier, but then you don't see it before the noise happens. Because it's too fucking dark. Oh my god, the game's running like garbage. Again. Alright, I'm gonna leave this room and hope it helps. Oh, thank God. Game is crunching so hard, it's going to release Battlefield 2043. Jeez. Tissues.
Laura.
Gotta be somewhere.
Huh. Cafe Toluca. This hotel has a cafe and a bar? Question mark? Because there's a bar downstairs. There's like a nautical themed bar. I assume that's still there. Huh. About the hero James Sunderland and how he's the real victim.
I see. The true piano jump scare was the frame rate bottoming out.
It really is. So, I think it's weird that... Okay, so in the original game, we find out that we like chase Laura to the hospital, right? And James is like, and James and Maria are like, oh, we gotta save her or whatever, right? And then we go into the hospital, and then we don't really see her until at the end when she locks James in that room, and that's kind of it. And then afterwards, she's like running away. And then we don't see her again until we go into the restaurant here, and then she runs away. And then we don't see her again until she shows up in the room after we watch the videotape. And she's like, James, did you find Mary yet? In this, they seem to have added more scenes of Laura running away from us, so that we're like following her through these environments more. And it gives the impression of being less like Silent Hill 2 and more like Silent Hill Homecoming, when you're going through environments and just chasing your brother around, you know? It's a weird choice. I guess it's to give the player more direction? Remember that strange book you found earlier? Some very odd-looking man came in a few hours back, claimed it belonged to him. Honestly, I didn't feel like arguing. I wanted to be through with him as soon as I could, so I gave it to him. Not sure how he even knew it was there. I don't think he was ever a guest here. I would have remembered. Can't get it out of my head. What? What? See ya, Hezeros. Huh. Oh shit, it's Slenderman. So, these are symbols that are on the halo of the sun. From the third game. So I guess they're implying that the note was the book was the Crimson Tome? Maybe? From Born from a Wish? Or maybe it was like a cult literature. I don't know. I don't know, man. This seems weird to include here. Huh. I don't know, man. I'm just a bun. Walter stayed at the hotel. I think it may be implying that, like, Vincent was here? Maybe? I guess? I don't know. It's weird. It's especially weird because, like, I think the Halo of the Sun is related to the Reformed cult after Silent Hill 1. So, like, the one that Vincent and Claudia are in charge of, which is slightly different than, like, the one from before, because they included things like Dahlia and Alessa in the cult's mythology. So, like, that version of the cult, only exists in Silent Hill 3. So that's a little weird. I mean, I guess it doesn't necessarily. No, that doesn't make any sense. Because that note was left here by somebody who worked at the hotel. And the hotel was in operation. The hotel's not in operation after Silent Hill 1. So, like, why would Vincent and Claudia's version of the cult be at the hotel while it's in service? That doesn't make any sense. There's the Halo of the Sun at the motel room Heather stayed in. Yeah, but I assumed that was an Easter egg. Which is, you know, it's fine, whatever. Occultists forgot the book and then the hotel staff read it and the nightmare started affecting them. Right, but like the symbols that are on there are from the Halo of the Sun, which wasn't invented until Silent Hill 3. I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, because the thing is, I can prove this. The Halo of the Sun.
Clearly you're missing the point. Silent Hill isn't meant to be thought about any deeper than surface level. Smile.
Okay, here's an issue I got. I got an issue. All right. Okay. We need to. Okay. We need to. Okay. So. Okay. See the symbols here? The place that these symbols appear in Silent Hill. Here we go. This is the Halo of the Sun from Silent Hill 3. Do you see the, you see all the, okay? See all the similarities here? They got the Eye of Night up there. There's the three moons. Like, right? Okay? Yes? Is there a prototype Halo of the Sun and OG SH2? No, there's a, the seal of Metrotron is on the floor in one of the areas. Easter egg is alluding to how the Halo of the Sun came to be? I don't think so. Cult has no bearing on SH2's plot, so why is it there? Well, it can't be here, because this was written by somebody who worked in the hotel, right? And the problem is that the Halo of the Sun didn't exist until after Silent Hill 1's events, which is when the town became a ghost town and that nobody was there anymore. And here's the problem with it, is that these symbols around the outside here say Dahlia, Alessa, and the Incubus's names. Like, this symbol down here is Alessa, and there's no reason for that to exist until after the events of Silent Hill 1. Which, like, you know, killed everybody in town. So, like, do we know it didn't exist? Oh, that's what I'm explaining. Because this says Alessa, and this one says, Dahlia, and this one is Incubus. And the Incubus doesn't exist until the final boss fight of Silent Hill 1. So...
Fun. There you go again, treating this like some kind of psychological horror story. Just mindlessly consume products and get excited for new product.
Y'all are so mean sometimes. What if it's a loop of Dahlias, Alessas, and Incubuses? Oh yeah, of course. There's always a man, a lighthouse, a man, a city, a lighthouse. Yeah, you know what? We got all those things in this game. This is a BioShock. We did it. We figured it out. James has to find the girl and wipe away the dead. It's like BioShock Infinite so much. That's fair. There's something that looks somewhat similar to the Halo of the Sun in the prison. Send me a link. There's things about BioShock Infinite that I like. That I quite like. There's things about it that I hate. But there's also things that I do like about it. In the Discord? Alright. I'm trying looking for it on my own too. Okay, I see the one you're talking about. Sure, sure. Gra! Hello, Gra. How are you? Did you have a lovely stream? I hope you had a great time. Oh my goodness. Okay. I see the symbol we're talking about, right? It's this one? It's this symbol right here? This is the one we're talking about? I'm not convinced. This does seem like a cult symbol. For sure. It doesn't seem to share any symbols with the halo of the sun, though. Planet crafted. Ooh, rad. I don't know. Not sure. An interesting point, though. For sure. Planet crafting sounds fun, though. I hope you had a great time. Unlike me, I'm being miserable. Yay. It's Silent Hill 2 time, baby. Why does it sound like Gollum? Cool. Time to get mannequined. Apparently. No smorking. Hey, I have another problem. I got another problem with this game. This game has just created itself another problem. It was interesting to bring up. Thank you for doing so. Hey, this game has created a new problem. The calendar in the hospital says 1983. We can assume that's the last operating year of any of the things in this game, right? So why the fuck would there be no smoking in a hotel in 1983? There would be ashtrays in this hallway. They've created a new problem. In 1983, you could smoke on an airplane. People smoked in hospitals. They had ashtrays outside of operating rooms so that the doctor could put out their cigarette before they go in to operate. There's no way in 1983 they're gonna have a no smoking fucking hotel. No way. No chance. Silly. I thought they had smoking rooms for that. In the 90s, they started having like smoking and no smoking sections, yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. 83? I don't think so. Loving memory of Sean Mitchell. Family regret to inform you of his passing. Funeral service will be held at the St. Stella Church in Southvale. Maybe there's a custom sign asking you not to smoke, but that design didn't exist. The no smoking design? Yeah. Interesting. I don't know when that was invented. Anyway, that's a dumb little inconsistency that doesn't actually mean anything. I just thought I would point it out. Ooh, we get to crawl under the door. Okay. Off a pedant bun. It's a little pedantic. Sitting in the seats outside of the smoking section was the worst. Well, the problem was that at restaurants, the smoking section was separated from the non-smoking section by a wall, usually, that didn't reach the ceiling. Like, usually it was just a little divider. But it's not like it went up to the ceiling. It was like maybe 6 feet tall. Usually a little glass divider or something. And did it prevent smoke from getting into the rest of the restaurant? Fuck no, it did not. No. Yeah, sometimes it was just a line. Yeah. Yeah, like the smoke is gonna listen to... The smoke's gonna be like, ooh, yeah, can't go over there. That's the non-smoking section. Sorry, hang on just a sec. Huh. I thought I heard some weird fucking noises going on from outside, but I guess there's somebody's playing music very loudly. There's a concert going on. There's something? I don't know. Somebody's singing out there. There's like music. Weird. Huh. That was the scariest thing that's happened in this game so far. Okay, we've explored. Most of this. Considered a new area. Like, I live close to, like... I don't want to say, like, downtown, because, like, it's not a huge neighborhood, but, like, you know, Main Street. The place where they done put on all the events and stuff. So sometimes you can hear, like, street fairs or concerts or whatever events they're putting on. Out my window. Hedera helix seems to have some kind of pest separate from the rest of the plants, or they're all oh my god, it's sick! Oh, it's the plants are sick. And the pants were dead. Oh my god, you know who else was sick? Screamed at the top of lung. Oh no, not the plants. Mary loved those. I'm waiting for the game to load. It's not doing well. It's not going great. It's not going great. James, pull out the map or something. There you go. Oh, thank goodness. Why does it do that? Why in the heck does it keep doing that? Okay, this doesn't look like it's locked. I think we just need some bolt cutters or something. Game is saying it's fine, but it's not fine. I don't feel fine. Okay, well, I guess we could go check upstairs and downstairs. We haven't done either of those yet. We could check the bathroom. James, you want to stick your hand in the toilet again? I think he's had enough. Just unwind the chain. You probably could. Could the game be not unloading the previous area after loading the new one? Possibly. Or it could be caching shaders? I think I'm going with the theory that it's simply running out of visual memory. Making itself a little bottleneck and then just chugga 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 chug. Be sure to clean up the fireplace in the conference room. Good. Good. This memo is really adding a lot to the story. Really just adding a whole bunch to the narrative we've got going on here. This is $100 Canadian or $80 US game. Hey, you know what? Armored Core 6 is on sale for $40. That game's amazing. So good. Oh my god. I need more content in that game. I want to play it more. 4 playthroughs wasn't enough. I need more. I S-ranked everything. I just got it? Yes! It's so good. We can play as E621. You can. I like when Walter calls you and he's like, "Get on Discord, kitten. Daddy's got a job for you." What a fun game. At the time of this game's release, did people consider the ending surprising? Yes and no. Did you get the Moonlight Sword? I did. I want to say yes and no. There wasn't a ton of games out there doing what this one did. If that makes sense.
Mary is sick, but so am I. Ramps off of Pyramid Head.
Sick kickflip. Taxidermy, thank you for 17 months. Oh my goodness. Heckin'. I am always so delighted when I get to see your art on Blue Sky. It just brightens up my whole day when it shows up on my feed. The one who soared. Okay, sure, alright. Imagine the trope of amnesiac protag killed the person they're searching for was pretty well established already. A little bit, but not so much in video games. Silent Hill 2 kind of ruined it for everyone by just doing it early and doing it best. Because now everybody just wants to do the same thing over again in a horror game. A lot of horror games at the same time that this came out were like... I mean, what did we have? Resident Evil 1, 2, 3? Like, we didn't even have Code Veronica yet. Dino Crisis? Sure. I guess usually the big twist at the end of a horror game before this came out was like the bad guy injects himself with the serum and turns into a big boss with a giant eyeball. Like that was kind of the the more tropey one, is like the last boss turns out to be a big giant mutant monster man. I mean, even Clock Tower kind of does that. Because the last boss of that is kind of a big giant monster man. It's just a big giant monster baby man. No, there's nothing wrong with that. But, like, yeah. Oh, this explains why I dig transformation. I can understand that, yeah. Okay. Eagle Liam. A guy who stabbed a lot. And then the bull, and then Icarus, a guy with wings, I guess. I'm just imagining the guy in the middle with the spear in his leg doing the Ace Ventura 2 thing. Ah! Ah! It's in the bone! Quick, throw me the spear. Sigh. Favesy, not gonna lie. You know, as much as Ace Ventura 1 fucking sucks, 2 is pretty funny. I'll bet it doesn't hold up. Okay. Eagle, lion, cow, angel. Is that what we need to match these two? Pride before the fall. Revelatons, a new understanding. The one who soared. Stalwart to the end. By Leonard E. Niavos? So this one's the lion, right? Because it says Pride, and then it's written by Leonard. That's gotta be. That's gotta be. The one who soared by Alice Burrows? But if she's burrowing, she's not soaring. Stalwart to the end. Okay. I think there's a connection to wanting bionic limbs and being genderqueer. It's called transhumanism. Man, if we could just remake our body in our own image, then yeah, absolutely, we would deconstruct gender. We heckin' do it now. Ooh, it heckin' Wimdy. Okay, I guess I want to do the bookshelf first. Ready for my robot body? Hell yes. Silent Hill flower deliveries. Perfect flowers for perfect occasions. Ooh, hydrangeas. 20% off for wedding bouquets. Mary had one of those. Okay. So, I think I'm gonna put Pride Before the Fall up there. I think I'm gonna put the one who soared down here. And then maybe stalwart to the end is the bull, because they're like stubborn. Oh yes, actually they're all labeled on the spine. They are all actually labeled on the spine. Are these supposed to be flipped around though? Because they're in the right place. Are these supposed to be upside down? Yeah, because the spears are the other way? Okay, so top left is the one who soared. No, wait. No. No, I know what I got wrong. It's this one and this one. Okay, never mind. Okay, so wingies would be there, and then bull would be... Okay. Yeah, it was just the opposite. Sure. What is this a painting of? Wow, they copy-pasted that one folder like a bunch. Okay. This doesn't seem particularly helpful.
Put Z Kindle back.
Is blood. Take a leaf blower to this room. Oh, the light's broken. I'm gonna find a new light bulb. It's in the fish. Okay, well I know where that is. Help. Clap. Oh, death. A desk. No. Dead wife. Oh my god, how cool would it be if James had that tattooed on his knuckles? On one hand, DEAD. On the other hand, WIFE. And then he's got the mom tattoo from the UFO ending. Oh my god. Dusty, scary room with files scattered everywhere and pulling out a leaf blower. I can imagine it. It's pretty good, yeah. No! Curses! Heck. Hey, why are there all these mannequins in a hotel?
Lucky Bun Blob tied the bun Lucky Bun Blob.
The blob? Adam, thank you for 30 months. Oh my goodness. That's almost a whole year. All right, Babel. Sorry, nobody was watching that, right? Apple. For some reason, anytime I say apple, what I'm thinking in my brain mind is I guess feeding the grunties in Dot Hack. Tiny apple. They could have used that TV for games, Bun. How could you? Counterpoint. Maybe they were playing Smash Brothers Melee on it. Then it's a good thing that I... Then maybe I saved them. Kite was so gender, though. So was Mia. Why is there, like, a whole... Are a lot of, like, small-town hotels with their own hospital? Like a first aid station, sure. This is a lot. MSS. That stands for Mrs. Also, hey, chill out, music. Calm the fuck down. Stop it. Hey, Dragon, how are you? You're not gonna pick that up? You're not gonna look?
Well, hope you're enjoying wandering around the hotel looting rooms and fighting mannequins. That's the rest of the game.
Cool. I'm so happy. Hey! Playing this music when you go here and find the initials of Mary S. Sunderland on this patient record. Is that nearly as effective as walking into just an office in the hotel and James looking at the books on a table and saying, they're medical books. I read a bunch of them, but none of them did any good. Is it nearly as good? I don't think I'm enjoying this as much. It was an actual good line? It was a great line. None of them did any good is amazing. It's such a good line. Lamp apple? Oh, right. I didn't pick up the other apple outside. Because the game crashed. None of this was his fault. Just shove an apple in the walk. James, you can't go in there. It says do not disturb, see? Huh. Maybe the music could chill out for a second? You know, while nothing's happening? Why is the song still going? I assume because that mannequin was there? Okay, and now the music's going because this mannequin is here. Okay. And now the music's gone. Hey! Bloober! I don't know if you are aware of this. But, you don't actually have to have the little, like, combat music thing when the enemies are around. Because the game has a radio that plays static when the enemies are nearby. Like, it already fulfills that purpose. You don't need to do that. One is a ruder version of the same meaning? Interesting. The music is spooky? I mean, whatever Akira Yamaoka wants to do is fine, I guess. Apple. Apple babble. It's taking you this long to get to the conference room. You might as well just drop by room 107, leaving you the key. One of the guests has made quite a mess. Uh-oh! Half expecting this to be a projector puzzle. Someone did an oopsie. Stinkerino. Oh god, what if they messed up the hotel room like it's a rainforest? Oh god. But no. I'm just saying. They saran wrapped all the doors over here. I do not want the pizza. That was a different one. But, I understand your meaning. Oh, hey, here's all the bloody food prints. But we can't get in there? It's locked, but I'm not sure how. Okay. Oh. I have never... I don't think I've ever in my life... Okay, I can think of an instance, but like I'm not used to playing a Silent Hill game and being annoyed by the soundtrack. It happened in Downpour. I fucking hate there's one little violin thing that every time it happens in Downpour just infuriates me. But I'm not used to it in Silent Hill 2. Damn, Laura, what the fuck? Also, why are there a bunch of bird cages in here? Did we just walk into Indigo Prophecy? Best soundtrack and best sound design nominee, by the way. And also best narrative, which, agree to disagree, I suppose. I figured out the puzzle. I solved it. Shell-shocked, as all the other times I've watched it. Is that Eddie in there again? Is Eddie puking in here again? What's going on in this room? Shoot the glass. Is it letting me know there's a monster in the next one? Yeah. Okay, cool. What are these rooms? Did they just not come with a bed, or what? Sounds like vomit or someone giving mid-head, I can't tell which. Oh god, I hope it's not both. Oh, oh no, 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 no. Yamaoka, get off the violin! Cursed. Oh my god. Very educational, I see. Okay, so you have to go this way and stay to the right. Oh boy. Game's chugging. I've made dinner and I have coffee. Oh, delightful. Oh man, I would love a coffee, but I don't have any half and half right now. And if I'm gonna have some coffee, I want to have some half and half. I want to have some creme in my coffee. 202, 312, and 107. Jeez, we're getting a lot of room keys, aren't we? How many room keys did we get in Silent Hill 2? I think it was like 2. Oh my goodness. Heckin' Sterner! Oh, it's been a while. How are you? Thank you for 26 months. Oat milk and maple syrup person? Interesting. Interesting. I don't want my coffee to be too sweet, though. Like, I don't like sugar in my coffee. I like cream, no sugar. But then with my tea, it's the opposite. In my tea, I want sugar, no cream. I want my coffee sweet. I'm good with a sweet latte. What if I'm just coffee? Just a bit of cream is good. Raw dog my tea. You didn't have to say it like that, but I understand. Why are there little paper swans all over this room? What's going on in here? Weird ass wide rectangular holes. And all the buildings that connect rooms. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't think HVAC works that way. Hey, dog developer, how you doing? It's a good game so far. I hate it. I think it's kind of atrocious. I think people seem to like it though, so your mileage may vary. What the heck room are we even in? 207? Okay. What was all this for? Okay, so is the game good now? I mean, it's still going. There's a chance to redeem itself any second now. Still going. Wait a minute, I recognize that sound effect. I don't think that's from the hotel. No, wait. That's the sound effect from the basement of the hotel after it's flooded, isn't it? Why isn't playing now? No, quick! 90% busy work. I mean, we had a cutscene with Laura. She's the best character in the game so far. Like, most of the scenes with Laura have been pretty okay. I guess. It changes the ending to be like blood debts. Let me see if I remember. James is gonna shoot Mary, freeze frame, and then text pops up that says James Sunderland surrendered himself to police custody and served like a murder sentence in jail or whatever, and then the credits are rolling over like triumphant music. Is that how Blood Debts ends? He's got to do it with like the wrist rocket launcher though, right? Just blows up Mary. Freeze frame. Da, da, da. Oh, nice. A huge, sharp piece of glass. I'll just throw that in my pocket. Pop that right in there. Okay, where's the fucking...
Record scratch, yeah, that's me. You're probably wondering how I found myself in this situation. Well,
Okay. It's doing that sound effect from the basement again. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the sweetest of them all? Peel away the shiny skin, see the rotting flesh within. Oh, cool. It's a... Huh. Okay. Sure. That's god-awful. It's a really bad poem. And also, it's just... I don't know if it makes any sense. Because, like, they're going for the thing where it's, like, underneath the surface.
neat, a glass Pazuzu C.
Underneath the surface is the rotting flesh, but it's like, that's not how the nightmare manifests in SH2. Like, that's how it works in Homecoming. Is like the world is a skin that has the rotting flesh underneath, right? Original SH2 is easy enough to find. Like, it's not available for sale anywhere. No. You can find it on, like, the Internet Archive. Apple. What am I looking at? Oh, is it the room in there? No. No. Okay. Maybe it's... Oh, it's in 20... Hi! It's in 201?
Sure, it seems like a bad game on the surface. But if you peel back the layers, you'll find it's even worse.
It sure feels that way. Oh my gosh. They turned out the lights. Now it's all big scary in here. I'm looking for more PS2 games to play. I recently got an HD port modded in. Ooh! Well, that's excellent. Yeah, SH2 is unfortunately quite expensive for PS2 these days. The PC version runs great though, so long as you get the enhanced edition. A little fan-made mod for it that makes it run quite a bit better. Probably the way to do it these days. Okay, I gotta check 210 and then 208 and then we're good. Okay. Yeah, the PAC remaster is great. I don't know if that counts as checking the door or not. Also, why are these mannequins all like little spider guys? I don't know what's going on here. Sigh. Yeah, as far as PS2 games though, Silent Hill 2 is a great one, but I think it's like 60 or 70 bucks online. Might be more these days. I have to spend forever calibrating my DDR games. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be, that's gonna take some effort. Are you tired of spider enemies? I'm just a little annoyed that, like, a lot of the... I'm surprised that Eddie didn't turn into a big giant spider guy. You know? Because it kind of feels that that's the way they're going for a lot of these bosses. But also just general enemies. They just seem to be turning them into spiders, I guess. So where did I pick up... I thought I picked up a rotten apple out here somewhere. Before my game crashed, you know?
Okay, I missed some of you streaming this. How did Eddie turn out? I hope for the best.
Could have been worse. Could have been better. But, could have been worse. Why got that gate open? Yeah, after you shoot him, he falls down, and then they zoom the camera right up in his
Boy,
face. And
wouldn't
it's
it be
like,
shitty
what?
if the final boss was just a big dumb spider like in Homecoming?
I see where this is going. I know what you're implying. Very subtle. Thank you. Jesus Christ. What a video game. No longer yelling at the different bodies in the room. He's just straight at you without breaking eye contact and he's blaming you for it. It's weird. Ugh. Local thrift stores can have some real gems. Oh, yeah. Take a look and see if you can find maybe a copy of Jade Cocoon 2 or Sky Gunner. Oh, God Hand would be great if you could. Hey Duffy, how you been? Or Gun? I remember Gun. I think there was a 360 version that was better though. Note to staff, while you're at it, be sure to sweep up the leaves out in the garden, then you can get back to the fireplace. Better not let me catch you slacking off. This is adding a lot to James's story. I'm learning so much about his interior world. You know, his thoughts and feelings. Like, he's really coming out as a complicated character that is following these notes, telling people to clean stuff. James worked as a janitor. Oh, of course, that makes sense. You're right, Chrissy. I should be playing ZZZ right now.
What does that have to do with Spooky Town?
Oh. Why didn't they replace the note at the beginning from Mary with just like, instead of "you'd take me there again someday, but you never did"? It'd just be like, da da da, won't you take me to Spooky Town? I want you to take me to Spooky Town. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. What are you playing in the leaves? Gross. It's doing the sound effect again. I think that sound effect is only supposed to happen in the basement of this area. Who would win a AAA top dollar remake of one of the best horror games of all time, or a funky, funny tag fighter gotcha game one could play entirely for free? You know, if you asked me last year, I probably would have had a different answer. But currently, kind of wishing I was playing my gotcha game. ZZ has good furry stuff. It's got decent furry stuff.
What are you talking about? This ain't Spooky Town. This is clearly Lazy Town, and James is looking for Sporticus and not Mary.
Okay, there's the window that I shot out. And there's the book. It's got a can opener. You'd better fucking be for the can full of light bulbs. It has good furry boys. It has middling anything else. Yeah. Although, it does have Pulchra. And she's like a cheetah girl. And she's pretty cool. I do like her. The rest could use a little work. So... I swear... when I was playing this... Okay, where did it crash on me? I think I was outside. I think it crashed over this away. The orangutan is real good too. I hope we get to see more of him. It would be fun if he was playable. They added a cheetah girl. She's not playable. Yet. But, yeah. She might be a cheetah. Or a lynx. Or something. She's a cat. She's soft. Okay. The thing is, I gotta pick up the other apple, because I think we gotta put the other apple in front of the mirror to get another thing. I think it's gonna make me collect 3 apples, so we can do the 3 different things. So where the heck... did I pick up that apple? No. Can I save you a headache? Yes. Yes, please. Maybe I don't need it. I don't know why it would let us pick it up if we don't need it, though. Very confusing. You don't need the other apple. Good. Cool. Excellent. Did they delete it from the game? Because I picked up the other one? Like, I explored this whole area. I don't remember where I picked it up, though. Or why it's not here now.
Is the lack of an extra apple bad for Zuzu design?
No, I guess. The apple choice and what you pick gives points for your ending? Okay, so the rotten apple's just gone now, because I already did the puzzle. So they just delete it from the game, I guess. Okay. Alright, I guess. Okay. Oh, you gotta get the apple ending. It's one of the new ones. Inquisitive? Completionist? A bad ending for you. Did you look at too much alcohol? James is an alcoholic now. Did you look at sexy calendar? Guess what? James was a pervert. James and the giant apple. You know what's cool about the James and the Giant Peach movie? That big mechanical shark. That thing's so cool. I don't know why they made it a robot shark. But they decided that the shark should be a robot now. And you know what? It's fucking cool. The spiders, Miss Spider's very good too. I like all the bugs. I think all the bugs are good.
Symbolism. James is a bad apple.
Damn. Put him on fucking blast. Why did the whole hotel shake?
God damn it.
Is there gonna be a boss fight? Oh my god! I was gonna say, what the fuck are we gonna have a boss fight against? Jesus Christ, Bloober. What is it trying to hang from? Am I hurting it? Or should I be running away? No, I killed it. Okay. Get fucked, fleshlight for hands. Or when Ito said he wished the Mandarin was in more of the game. I guess? I mean, mission accomplished. What is the lore of this boss? What does this creature represent? The Mandarins are in the original SH2, and they're pretty benign. They, like, swing around underneath the grates in between sections of the town. And they can hit you with spiky things if you walk too close to them. I don't know why they decided they needed to be in the hotel now. But, here they are. I guess. Really like having you break walls in this. They really like having everything break walls in this.
We put so much effort into our pointless shitty combat engine, and the bunny choose simply to run the other way.
They really like having all of these bosses break down walls. They like have enemies break down walls. James is breaking down walls. Like, they're really into it. I don't know why. I'm not really sure. Blood red paint. Okay. Okay. So... two things. Huh. Subtle, I know. Okay, well, okay. Let me make a compliment sandwich here. I don't have two compliments.
The messaging behind the breakable walls is simple. Invest in infrastructure.
So this is going to be like a compliment wrap, where I'm just going to put like a compliment, and then I'm going to put a criticism, and then I'm going to wrap them up, maybe? Okay. I don't mind having the red paint in the room that looks like it's covered in blood, because that adds a level of ambiguity to what's splattered around the room. I don't mind that. It seems very Silent Hill 3. That's fine. I will dock them points, though, because it says blood red paint, which is stupid. No company sells a paint called blood red unless they're like fucking Spirit Halloween or something. Stupid. Should have just been red paint, or you could have come up with a different... That's a Warhammer paint or something? Sure, yeah. Sure, Games Workshop might. But you don't buy it in like by the gallon, you know? You don't buy it to paint a room with. Gone Home played the same trick on me perfectly.
Try Sherwin-Williams' new interior colors for fall. Horror game scene collection.
Exactly. Huh. Sorry, it's not blood red, it's blood for the blood god. Okay, that's thematically appropriate. Like that. Why didn't they call it apple red? That's a great question. They have us running around doing this fucking apple puzzle. They could have just called it apple red. Huh.
Aha. So is that shout out this game's version of that one instance of James in the original hotel?
Yes. If you go to the top of the stairs, you can hear Mary say James's name. Yeah.
Spruce up your abattoir with a bright new shade that screams, the last person who came into this room made a terrible mistake, and I have just repeated it.
It's a weird pronunciation of abattoir, but we'll take it. James has helpfully noted the padlock on the map. Thank you, James. Thames. Oh, yes, very subtle game. Now all the paint is peeling and the windows are broken and yeah, I get it, I get it. Yeah, the hotel is falling apart around us. I get it.
Abutoir.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that worked all right.
À contribution to dirty fan first suffering through this us.
Thank you, Chrissy. Appreciate it. Large one of the West, tempted by the lure's appeal, failed to resist it. Don't be so holy with me, James. This town called to you too. Yes, I get it. James was brought to Silent Hill by Mary's letter like a fish on a line. Sure, yeah, okay. Okay, there's a room. Oh, we have to... Okay. Did they replace the light bulb can with the fish statue? I'm gonna be upset if that's the case. Open paint can. Okay. It's an open can full of red paint. Why would we do that? Okay, so you don't have to... Okay, so you don't have to take the... So you don't... They were like, no, it'd be stupid to open up a can and find light bulbs inside. No, 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 no. You gotta put the light bulb in the can. We need a red light bulb for spooky reasons? We do, actually. And I will show you why. Over in this room, there's this painting of a red light bulb above the vanity. And that's why we can't put the light bulb here. We've got to combine the light bulb with the red paint. And now we have a red light. Love. Lust.
Comrade Bulb.
True. Oh my god. It's a reference to my favorite show. Lost? Employee elevator key. Cool. I don't know if I liked this as much as pouring paint thinner on a photograph.
Love. Lust. Oh, fair fuck's sake.
So that puzzle is randomized? It might either be randomized or I'm on hard. So I don't know. Could be either. Love lust? I sure do. Ha cha 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 cha. I once fought Pyramid Head in my pajamas. How he got in my pajamas, I'll never know. Love, lust, lost. I think that's a Shakespeare play. Love's labor, lust. Obviously. Is that one too much of a deep cut?
I almost want to give them credit for not having it be lost love, but I think that's only because they didn't think of it. I was walking in a meadow and I stopped to pick a buttercup. Why someone left a buttock lying around, I'll never know.
Buttercup? A buttercup? Of course. I'm just glad it wasn't... I'm just glad the code wasn't dead and wife. Weight limit 1 person. Does the alarm have to, like... sound like that? That's weird. Wait, why are there different categories for all this stuff? Oh my god. Wait, my maps? No. The pipe and the... okay. This is kind of silly. James, they're in there with you.
Must the alarm make pyramid noises?
It really does, doesn't it? Our maps got weights? I don't know, actually. Let me pick them up and see. Let me find out. Okay, says no. I don't think we have to put our map away in the original. Oh, well, at least there's that. At least they knew you didn't have to put away Mary's letter and picture. I guess that's the least I could ask of them, I guess. Really meeting the bare minimum. It is a bit more streamlined than individually putting everything away. which, you know, I'm glad that they've streamlined this game, made it nice and slim, really svelte. Just boiled Silent Hill 2 down to the essentials and made it a much shorter, slimmer experience.
I can't imagine what these guys think the engineering budget for alarms is at Otis Elevator Company.
Hotel took 2 entire hours. We're not done yet. We're not nearly done yet. Employees should immediately hand in any lost items. Oh. Helps to have a map. There's Johnny, one hot guy. That's our heater. Nope. God, running away from the enemies in this section is gonna fucking suck. What the hell? We have 40 hours of content. Is it good? There's 40 hours worth. I might actually cry. Oh no. 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 James's hair is a little weird, but I think that's because I'm playing this on pretty low settings. I think it's just my computer. April. Oh, this whole thing was an April Fool's prank on James. Up a little late because I don't want to go to work. Aww. Understandable. Okay. Man, I hate it when a game makes you buy proprietary dice. Like, can't I just use the regular polyhedrals? No. Gotta buy the proprietary one. I'm looking at you, Star Wars Edge of the Empire.
So the general vibe I'm getting from the streams and reviews I've seen is that SH2R is like padded AF. Am I right in saying that?
Yes. I'm gonna say yes. Even in the future, nothing works. It just won't wash off. Order new sheets. Can't scrub it out. Jeez. I know diaper furries with less padding than this game. Fuck's sake. Oh, hey, a blue gemstone. I'm sorry. Oh, hey, Banuis. Heckin'. Now my face is sticky. Kind of worth it though. You know diaper fur is a couple. I think most of them are pretty chill. Green. How many of these gems am I supposed to be finding? Oh wait, do I want to leave this area? I mean, I guess I do want to leave this area now.
So you could say this game is all bloated and full up with extra content. Some may find it sexy, TBH.
TBH. Well, I think I've explored everything, so I think we're good. Okay. Maybe I'll go around this direction. Or not. Yeah, maybe I will. Safe enough. Probably fine. Alright, what do we got here? I don't know what this is supposed to symbolize, but I think it's a clue for this puzzle. Because it's like the same symbol that's on there, I think. Oh, I see. It's like 3 different symbols. What's the mechanism that causes them to move around, though? What? Okay. Sure. I don't know if I understand this. It's the Paimon symbol. Bloober must have watched Hereditary. Oh. Seven, 4, 1, 4. Okay. I have not seen Hereditary. I do know that Paimon is one of... Paimon is an angel referenced in... What are they in? Are they Gnostic or Kabbalistic? Yeah, I think they're Goetic. Isn't Paimon a Digimon? I mean... that too, sure. Probably... Okay. I've said Ars Goetia in the past. It's actually pronounced Ars Goetia, I believe. Or Goetia, but I also have trouble with that, so I'm just gonna say probably the Lesser Key of Solomon. I'm also going to continue mispronouncing that in the future.
Hereditary is a great movie, but fuck me, is it heavy and thorny at points. Not to plug my stuff all the time, but I do have a video on it on my channel.
I said Getica? I think that's fine. You can do that if you want. But I think it's Goetia. I just don't like pronouncing it that way, so I'm not gonna. And nobody's gotten mad at me for it yet, so... 7414. All on the same side? Okay. Basement.
Just wait till you beat Maria with a book and white chrism equipped, and you unlock the inverted town half of the game.
You know what? That would be kind of cool, though. It's actually 2 syllables? Oh. Oh, I'm sorry for mispronouncing. Cool. So, Hope you alright. Oh, I hope you are, Thallium. Goodness. Hug. So, recently I played through Resident Evil 4 Remake. And I consider that game pretty good. I quite liked it. I thought some of the changes were really good. I complained earlier about there not being a big giant mechanical Salazar statue. And I might have to take it back, because they introduced a big giant fire-breathing Salazar statue. And that's pretty cool. So, you know what? It's pretty fucking great. I kind of liked it. One thing that I want to say about it is I found it really interesting that they added stealth mechanics to that game. Because in the original, you could kind of make your way into an area without the enemies being alerted to you. And you could probably take out one of them before everybody's alerted, right? But in Remake, you can actually clear out areas sneaking around and doing quick kills with the knife, which is interesting, I think. However, you never have to do that, though. Like, it doesn't make you do that, which is actually different than the original, because in the original, there are sections where you play as Ashley, which are forced stealth sections. And they changed those in the remake. So they're no longer stealth sections. They're now like puzzle sections. Where you get like a little lantern. And if you shine them at the enemies freeze. And they can't move. So it's a section where you're like running around and like freezing enemies with the lantern. And it feels a little more tense. And I don't know. It feels pretty good. And I found that interesting that they added stealth to the rest of the game, but then took out the stealth sections. Yeah, kind of red light, green light, right? You can be spotted, no problem. Oh, basic, yeah. I mean, you can just hide under a table and they can't get you. But like, they are technically stealth sections. Anyway, I just wanted to point that out because I think it's really weird that Silent Hill 2 has turned this section in the basement, where in the original game you just kind of run through it as fast as you can, into a stealth section. I think James is hiding from the mandarins in this part of the game. Which is strange to me. Because, like, their idea for this game was like, oh, let's modernize Silent Hill 2, right? What does every modern game need? Oh, gotta have a stealth section. I don't know about that. Got a pump and handle. Can make Ashley suplex enemies in certain situations. Ooh. That's fucking cool. They removed the stealth and fleeing mechanics to be practically useless. Yeah. Yeah, there's so much mandatory combat in this game. It's really weird that they just introduced a section where there's fucking stealth. Aw, man, I hope the Pyramid Head fight is like a big 3-phase boss battle that ends with a turret section. I can only hope.
Got my pump and handle me. You know what? Too easy. Not gonna fall for it.
It's a good instinct. If your idea of modern games stops at the end of the PS3 era for some reason, like you accidentally got frozen in 2012, first thing you did after unthawing was make this game. It's not over yet, James! Okay, so I guess we have to use the pump and handle again. Oh, good. That blocked off the path backwards. So we can't back... I mean, why would I ever want to backtrack?
Fun. You aren't going to catch me again under that teacup. Even if you put a little cookie that says free for little friends written near it.
Aw. Oh, there's water here now. Okay. Another jukebox? What is up with this game and jukeboxes? Why did it happen twice? If I had a nickel for every time they added a
Who's ready
jukebox.
to kick out the gems with all this electricity and ankle-deep water?
How are you not electrocuted? Thing is, water conducts electricity better than air does, but still not that great. So actually having like a regular current and this much water, really not that dangerous, actually. I think that this is actually pretty realistic. Like, unless there's salts in it, sure. But like, yeah. Yeah, it's like the minerals. Like, it really depends on how much electricity and how much water you've got. But it dilutes pretty quickly.
You know what? Heck you. Unjukes your box.
I'm a little sad that we didn't have to replace a light bulb to see the lock to that door. Step in electrified water, you'll be fine. I'm definitely not saying that. See, the thing is, okay. Like a downed power line in a puddle? That's fucking dangerous. Because that's a lot of electricity in a super small area. If you've got a room that's like knee deep in water and there's an outlet on the floor, probably fine. Because most of those also have a breaker. Like, the water's going to short out those things pretty quickly. Like, yeah. Yeah, 120 volt outlet.
Wait, why is famous singer Powerline fallen in a puddle? Did he slip? Is he going to be alright? Why can't I go help him?
You know, the thing about him is, I got myself a notion. One I know that you'll understand will set the world in motion. By reaching out for each other's hand, maybe we'll discover what we should have known all along. One way or another, together's where we both belong. Into each other's eyes, find we're never too far apart. Maybe love is the reason why.
Innovation.
For the first time ever, we're seeing things eye to eye. I've never seen a Goofy movie. Maybe you should. It's quite good, actually. It's quite great, actually. Do the perfect cast. Some say it's Disney's best musical. You know what?
Good. A movie. There better not be any goofy shit in it. AW shit.
Oh, fuck. Oh, look, now there's water all over the place. Oh, it's like the hotel is disintegrating in front of our eyes. Oh. clearly establishes an important fact about Goofy that he's fucked. That he has canonically fucked. Or fucked, I guess. I guess that's probably more accurate to say, right?
The way I2I by power line blasted into my brain at full volume instantly. This clearly is the in water ending already. I love how on Smosh, both Piccolo and Goofy are invited to the cookout.
On what? Smosh. Oh, that and this? Okay. Interesting. Sure. Yeah, that looks fine. What are we doing here? Smosh. Also, you know what else those movies establish? Pete's wife? Super hot, right? Nice to meet you. What's your name? Peg Pete? Damn, I hope you do. He deserves it. Ow. This game's been going for the better part of 3 hours now, and I don't feel like the plot has progressed in any meaningful way. Yeah, I guess we're still looking for Laura? Sure. In a slumber deep.
Did you also know that not only Donald Duck was a retired Navy sailor, but apparently due to their service during World War II, Bugs Bunny and Daffy Duck are honorary Marines?
Oh. I guess that makes sense. I did not need to know that their surname is Pete. Yeah, it's Peg Pete, and I assume Pete. I assume. In a slumber deep, in a poison sleep, on a bed of stone, dreamless all alone. What are we doing here?
I didn't know this until now for some reason, but Max's weird friend wasn't just a voice actor doing a Pauly Shore impression. It was Pauly Shore.
No way. The Leaning Tower of Cheetza guy? That guy? Huh. So she wept in silence with no prince to marry, her life to be forfeit, heart broken and solitary. When the clock would strike into the dead of night, hastily she would delve alone all by herself. That one doesn't even rhyme. You made this one AABB. And this one is ABCB. And then this one is just nothing.
I'm waiting for when someone
What?
eventually finds a connection between Pete and the main characters of The Adventures of Pete and Pete from 90s Nickelodeon fame. 2 antennas got married last Saturday. The reception was fantastic. Though where it was on the moon it kind of had no atmosphere.
Oh my god. I see, I understand, I get it. Okay, so these each refer... Okay, so this is Sleeping Beauty. This is The Little Mermaid. This one's Cinderella. What does turning these do? Okay.
Polly Shore, the notorious geodesic dome troublemaker.
That's the one. Is this like a timing thing?
Cinderella, Cinderella night and day Cinderella.
Alright, let's give these each a 1. See what happens. Oh. Oh? Oh, okay. Sure. Whatever you say. Okay. You just needed to turn each of them once. After resetting. I guess. Yeah, at least they kept the old jingle. I do like it. That is nice. Third floor and 312. This one's still locked though? What was the puzzle there then? I don't know. I do not know.
Okay, Bun. So hear me out. We have a challenge one day, where you do the best you can to not break out into song when people bring up lyrics.
Oh, I fail immediately. I'm sorry. I can't do it. I have to concede. Are there all the no smoking signs around because the hotel allegedly burned down? Is that why? I have the music in me.
Bun would sooner lock up his junk than avoid breaking out into song. Got it.
I've got the music in me. You're not going to trick me that easily. Okay, there's 312. We did it! We reached their special place! Yay! Damn, this room's fucking dark compared to the original.
TBF, Bun does need to live and learn. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow.
For the words of yesterday. So, I just want to point out, one of my biggest problems with, like, one of the biggest problems I've had with this game is that with stuff like the changes to the abstract daddy fight and stuff like that, is that I find that Bloober is really interested in focusing these, like, acts of violence rather than anybody's feelings about them. Like, I don't feel like Angela's experiences are being like being prioritized above just trying to depict her assault, you know? So I'm worried that this video is not going to be about James's complicated feelings about Mary and her situation, or even James's feelings about what he did. It's just going to be the thing. They're just going to depict the thing instead of prioritizing people's feelings about the thing. That's my biggest worry, is just that it's just going to be about James did a bad thing and not about here's some complicated feelings about why James did this thing or how he's wrestling with this thing, right? Anyway, maybe it'll be fine.
Are you taping again? Come on.
This is weird. It feels like somebody's cosplaying Maria.
I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard?
Mary.
This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Promise you'll take me again, James.
Okay, yeah, I don't... Okay. Wasn't this scene just silent in the original? Did they add this music here? Doesn't the music kick in after the video? And now she's coughing? What the fuck? Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't think she coughed like that. Oh boy. So they really okay. I see what you're saying. Did they think it wasn't clear enough in the original? That's why they have a line where James says, "I killed her." That's why he says that, so they can clarify for the audience. Hey, why did they? Why? So the way that they shot and cut and scored that turned Mary's death into like a horror movie kill. Like the way that was framed was so much more violent and cruel than the original. The original was shocking. But like this is removing a lot of ambiguity from what James did. Because we're supposed to, like, as an audience, we're supposed to question, was what James did a mercy?
And here,
like,
chat, you see the mind of an avid Silent Hill fan break out into silent screaming, hidden behind unbelieving eyes.
We're supposed to be questioning, like, did James do it for selfish reasons? Or did he do it for altruistic reasons? Did Mary want to die? Or did she want to live? Did James want her to die? Or did he want her to survive? There's a kindness in the cruelty, I guess. Like, the act itself is supposed to be a little more ambiguous. And this is just, this is just a gruesome murder. Which is really weird. Because even if your takeaway from this is that what James did is irredeemable and bad and selfish, like, even if you're on that train of thought where it's all James's fault and that he shouldn't have done what he did, even then, he still loved Mary when he did it. He wasn't like a serial killer. Like, there has to be that conflict, because that's what the game's about. It's not about a guy who killed his wife. It's about the conflict of a guy who loved his wife so much that he would go to this haunted goddamn town to try and find her, even though he knows she's dead, and the fact that he killed her. The reason that he doesn't remember killing her is because it's a thought that's too horrible.
Oh, I get it. It's like Signalize but bad and straight.
The reason he can't remember it is because it doesn't sound like something that he thinks he's capable of. Pyramid Head is supposed to be the version of himself that is capable of doing that murder. He doesn't... But the reason that the memory of it escapes his head is partially because James doesn't think he's a monster. He doesn't think that he would be capable of killing her. That's why he says, I would never. That's why he says, like, there's so many moments where people confront him and they're like, oh, maybe you hated Mary. And he's like, no, absolutely not. Because it's true. He did love her. He currently does love her. And that's the conflict at the core of the game. Is that he both loves her and killed her. And that scene had no kindness and no love in it whatsoever. It was just a murder. We got to hear her gurgle and suffocate and die. And that isn't framing James's experience. I think I'm preaching to the choir, though.
Hey, there you are. Do you know where Mary is? Come on. Talk to me.
Mary's gone. She's dead.
Liar. That's a lie.
No. It's the truth.
She died because she was sick.
I killed her.
Killer! Why'd you do it? I hate you! I want her back. Give her back to me. I knew it. You didn't care about her.
I do like that this voice actress is emoting. There's emotion happening in the voice. Why isn't she punching him in the arm right now?
I will say this, Bun, every time I see someone complimenting this game, and talking about what they surmised from it, I can hear a little, shrill, angry voice of a rabbit in the back of my head saying this is such bullshit.
It's bullshit. Why isn't she moving? The camera is so static. Yeah. It's just framed so flatly. There's none of the, God, the fact that they pulled the camera into James's face instead of giving us that overhead shot where it's zoomed so far out that James is making himself small. He's like hunched over on the chair, and it's pulled back so that we can see like the space in the room closing in on him. It doesn't feel claustrophobic. It feels the opposite. It's agoraphobic. There's so much of empty space being used.
And no art situation.
And in this, it's way too close. These characters are filling up the frame too much. And she's not moving. She's not hitting him. I don't know.
I hate you, James.
Wow, you can really see the motion capture money here.
There.
Acting.
Finally.
She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry. Mary, you know, isn't here.
This fucker stares her down. Yeah. It's weird that he's maintaining eye contact. It's weird that... Oh, and now we're in the other world. Okay.
Mary?
The squeak was really good. Laura's the best voice actress in this whole game. Like, her performance is great. She's easily, like, hands down the best part of this game.
Why won't you come? But where? Where are you?
You're so close now. Please, don't leave me out here, James. James.
When he said he's sorry, he should choke that word out. Like, he should barely be able to speak. When she says, "Why did you do it?" there has to be so many thoughts in his head. There's no way that he could explain
Why won't
all
you
of
come?
that.
Me, trying really, really hard to not comment on that.
Mm-hmm. Like, there has to be so many things going on where he's just like, it would take a lifetime for me to explain that. I can't explain that to a child, you know? But it doesn't feel like that's what's going on in this scene. Hang on just a sec. I gotta go close the door. The TV's very loud. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh. Ian's watching TV downstairs, yeah. Oh. And now we're in the other world, and this apartment's all burned up and everything. Which is a little bit weird. I don't like that nearly as much as when the apartment in here is normal in the original, and then you walk outside and the place starts coming apart. Is that because of Angela? In the original, I'd say it's a little bit ambiguous. Like, it's probably a little bit because of Angela, and a little bit because the hotel is just, like, falling apart. But, like, in this, it's definitely because Bloober is all in on, oh, the hotel actually burned down. There was actually a big fire in the hotel, and this is what it really looks like. That's definitely what Bloober thinks is going on here.
While I do believe that Ian would be relaxing and watching TV, I believe that Bun would 100% turn the TV on and make a comfy space for Rocky to sit and watch TV. Like turning on NPR on the radio to keep your dog from feeling lonely when you are out.
Mm-hmm. Rocky likes watching TV. But he only does it when there's other people in the room, too. It's because Johnny is one hot guy. That's the implication. Because there's also the fact that, like, the Overlook Hotel from The Shining burned down because of the boiler in the basement. So that heater's kind of a reference to that. I always love this piece of music. This piece of music is great. I'm upset that they were playing it earlier. when we were walking around through like the hallways, they played little snippets of this. And it's like you should have just waited. Should have just waited until this part. Oh, the TV in our room that we just watched a video on was all broken, but this one's fine? There, fixed it. I actually hate this track. I think it's good. I'm good with this one.
Not only does the hotel burn down in the book, it literally blows up.
It does.
Wow, a rare factus moment from Bun.
What do you mean? Oh, the TV? Yeah. Squeak. You know what would be kind of cool? If, like, if playing this game didn't feel like a chore. Kind of gives me a headache. Yeah, yeah, understandable. There is no healing of thy bruise. Thy wound is grievous. This is worse than Reap What You Sow. This one's worse. Why the Old English? What is that a reference to? I don't think it is.
Thy wound is General Grievous.
Well, hello there. General Kenobi. Yo, my wound can wield 4 lightsabers at the same time. Fucking sick.
Nothing quite conveys the devastation of a truth revealed like a moving trolley puzzle.
Oh, is that what we've got going on here? Maybe we do have to move the trolley around. Oh, right, we gotta push it onto the floor so that it breaks through. Break down the wall. Thine wound. That would be the possessive, yeah.
On that subject, isn't it wild that Genndy Tartakovsky did such a great job making General Grievous so utterly badass that George Lucas got mad and decided no, he needs to be weak, cowardly and coughing always.
I'm not surprised. I think he's still mad that people preferred Empire Strikes Back to Return of the Jedi. I don't think he's ever gotten over that. Everyone thinks they can write you reading Middle English, and they can't. No, no. Wash yourselves. Make yourselves clean. Remove the evil of your deeds from my sight. Wash your heckin' paubers. Hey, I got a problem with this. Would you be surprised if I said I have a problem with this? You don't... James does not absolve himself.
Wash, wash, wash.
He does not wash the blood off his hands. He does not remove the evil of his deeds. It's not the point. It's not what's going on in this game. He's not atoning for his sin. It's okay, he'll do that the next loop. Oh my god. You're just saying things to hurt me now. You're doing it on purpose. You're right there, Jamie. He's looking a little zonked out.
Gamers, TM, wow, I can't believe that Silent Hill was where we were meant to go to atone for our sins. Bun, screaming into a pillow.
Okay. We got astrological signs. What's going on here? Some kind of pazoozle. Yeah, it'd be so dumb to listen to that tape. I mean, that would be silly. Mercury, I think Neptune. They're constellations. It was
I have a
Aquarius,
lighthearted
Scorpio,
question for Bun in
Taurus.
chat. Given Christmas is coming up, have we figured out the appropriate ratio of holliness to jolliness yet?
No. Piss off, holiday. Bah humbug. I joined the war on Christmas. You know, wandering around the hotel earlier almost felt like exploration. A little bit, almost. Hard time seeing his bun Scrooge.
Bun, no, go away holiday, piss off. Bah humbug me, dressed as tiny Joseph to surprise Bun, and drops the shepherd's rod, tears in his eyes.
Oh. No, that makes me sad. Aww. Is there another door? No. Did I miss something in 204? No. There's a window to climb through. I'm a gamer. I don't look up.
Bun, why have you done this? Made Dr. Thallium cry? You monster.
Didn't mean to. Oh, here's the tape recorder. What? Is that supposed to be the doctor? I guess? It's the Jigsaw sounding guy from the hospital? Mm-hmm. I hate that he sounds like Jigsaw. But also, like, all that suffering, I'm not sure if it was any use. Is he talking about the suffering of James's journey to find his wife? All the suffering he went through? Oh. Certainly not in this version. Sucks. Yeah, they took a dramatic moment of husband being told his wife he's going to lose his wife to terminal illness. And they put on a Spirit Halloween Spooky Sounds CD instead. Cool.
Recording. James, I want to play a game. James, I've already killed my wife. Recording. And this is a part where I remind you, James, that this is pre-recorded and talking to this tape player isn't actually going to change what I say to you.
Yeah, I get it. The hotel burned down. They've turned a strange, dreamlike environment into just a kind of burned building. Cool. They even got the fire hose out. I like this quiet. I don't mind it. It's better than the constant noise this game has been. James even argued with him. He really wanted to see her well again. It's so weird that they've taken out so many moments where they keep taking out moments where we can empathize with James, where James is like showing love or care for Mary, and they've taken them out of there and replaced them with other characters like Laura or Maria just forgiving him and treating him like he's such a nice guy. They're just telling us that he's redeemable instead of showing us.
And now that we've had the part of the game where we play John Cage's 4 minutes 33 seconds, and now we introduce the opening of Stravinsky's The
Thank you,
Rite of
Chrissy.
Spring
Have a
at
good
an
night.
appropriate time in the tone of this game. No, watching more cannot help. I'm going to bed. Good luck.
Thank you. I appreciate it. You have a great night. Well, here's all that water. It's awfully wet in here. What if they had the can of light bulbs now, though? That would be... weird. Fuck, this place burned down, got water up to your thighs. I think the water happened afterwards. In the original, it's a little bit ambiguous because Angela seems to be sort of associated with fire, so a lot of the fire damage seems to happen closer to where we get to Angela. And then James's other world is very heavily associated with water, so like the water in this area is kind of the water in this area combined with the fire damage is kind of their two nightmares intersecting, where we're getting their inner worlds playing against each other. So like it's a little more ambiguous in the original, and it's unclear if like maybe the water damage happened because the place burned down and then they had to put it out and that's how all the water got in here, or like if it got flooded because it's on the lakefront.
So here he steps down into the water, likely a technical limitation, as having water flood the elevator is probably tricky.
Oh, you're right. I kind of miss the water filling the elevator. Oh, there's all this bourbon and whiskey in here because it's implied earlier that James is a recovering alcoholic or something. I don't think that's why, but is Johnny close to curtains in this version? I just thought about it. I don't think so. I think it was just sort of sitting in the corner. Can I hear drinking noises in here? Oh, sorry, that's my fault. That's me. I'm chugging energy drinks. It's a weird door to put there.
Mama? Mama! I was looking for you. You're the only one left. Maybe then I can finally rest. Mama. What's wrong? Wait,
James doesn't look the least bit freaked out by this.
you're not my mama. It's you.
You sound disgusted, but not surprised.
I'm sorry, Angela. I think you were right. What we're looking for, it's not here. Not anymore.
Thank you for helping me earlier. But I...
Did she say thank you in the original? That seems surprising to me. That might be in the original, but I just don't remember that.
Wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserve what happened.
No, Angela, that is not true.
She does? Okay.
Don't pity me.
Interesting.
I'm not worth it. Or maybe you think you can save me? Will you love me? Care for me? Heal all my pain? That's what I thought. James.
The lack of seeing any reaction before she says that's what I thought is very confusing to me. Because it now doesn't feel like a conversation anymore. Because when she said, you know, you think you can love me, heal all my pain, like when she's teasing him.
I'm sorry, Angela. This truly was a Silent Hill.
Oh yeah. There's like a moment of really awkward silence where it seems like James is struggling with the fact that the answer is no and he knows it. And now, yeah, it's just kind of her saying this at him. The fact that we don't see his face or his, like, he's not reacting in any kind of body language. I don't know. It's weird. It doesn't feel like he's responding to what she
Give
said.
me back the knife.
No, I won't.
Saving it for yourself.
I also just want to point out here Why did they make it? Why did they put her on a lower step? In the original, she's standing a step or two above him so that she's looking down on him. Why is she now looking up at James? It's really reversing the power dynamic in the scene. It's really weird. He sounds pathetic when he says, "No, I won't." But like, oh God. This is weird. When he says, "No, I won't," he's treating her like a child in this version.
It doesn't change anything.
He doesn't sound afraid.
It's hot as hell in here.
You see it too? For me, it's always like this.
Am I misremembering? No. No, that's when she says, "Give me back the knife," and he says, "No, I won't." And she says, "Saving it for yourself?" And he says, "No, I would never." What do you mean you have him walk out? That's the other thing that really bothers me, is having him turn and walk out the door is so wrong. She should walk away and leave him. That's the scene, is she's going and he can't follow and he feels powerless because of it. Instead of he's just turning around and walking out the door. Oh God. He wants to help her and he can't. He can't reach her. Not that he turned around and gave up. Ah!
You stay. I go. No following.
Yeah. Afraid I'll be killed by chat. I try to keep chat pretty respectful here, even if we disagree with each other. I think that we try to keep things pretty respectful. I don't want anybody getting dogpiled. I don't think Angela's performance is particularly bad here. I think her line reading on all of those lines was fine. I think the direction's pretty off because everybody sounds really flat in this whole game. So I'm like kind of used to it, I guess. I just think there's so many problems
Except
that...
me. You can dogpile me, see.
Okay. Let me put it this way. I think that if they got Takayoshi Sato instead of Ito, this might have turned out better. I don't know if I can back that up. There's no way for me to prove that. But I do think that. I think if instead of Masahiro Ito, they got Takayoshi Sato to work on this game, it would have turned out better. I mean, he was the story lead. He was the story lead, the co-writer, the character designer, and the CG artist. He would have been the person to get for this particular Silent Hill. Yeah, I don't know if you can credit any of the Silent Hill games with having a singular person be responsible for them. Like, I don't know. I don't know if you could. I don't know if you could look at any Silent Hill game and say that one person is more responsible for the way that those games are than others. But I do think there are people whose vision comes through slightly more on certain games than others. Like the director of Silent Hill 1, who later went on to do Siren, his name escapes me right now. I think his vision is probably most prominent in that first game. The second game, it's very much about Sato. Is there any media when you can say it's due to one person? So I don't believe in auteur theory, right? Like, I think that the production of media involves everybody that made it. If something is made by one person, then obviously, yes. But I also believe that work can have a singular vision. Like if one person is working on it and coming up with like, I think for a lot of things, this comes down to like a director or a writer, where you can really tell that their vision is coming through. I do think that there are instances like that. I wouldn't obviously say 100%, but, you know. Undertale was mostly one person? Mostly. But, yeah, you know. Yeah, there's people guiding that artistic vision. Okay. Cases where one person really pulls everything else into their orbit, but stuff tends to be collaborative. Yeah, like I think there are all three of those games are very different. Oh, absolutely, yeah. I would say that a lot of Kojima's work carries a lot of his influence because he's picking the artists that he's working with and the musicians that he's working with and, you know, doing directing and cinematography and all of that stuff. Like, I think that he's putting a lot of his vision into the work. Like, obviously he's not responsible for the entire thing. But you know what I mean? Games that were good don't need remakes. Remasters, sure. Ports. Archival preservation is great. Game was already good, why remake it? Relate to her. I want to defend her, and the performance is best behind Laura IMO. Laura fumbled the bag immensely. Could have done worse. What they did wasn't good. Tired of talking about the subject in general. Understood. Yeah. What are they saying here? $312 to be cleared out? No one's returning? Okay. So James's subconscious doesn't want to kill him anymore?
Chicago.
Oh no. James's subconscious wanted him dead and now it doesn't? What's the point of this? Now his subconscious wants to party like it's 1999. Also, they introduced that red door that they're now associating with Pyramid Head. I almost feel like it would have been creepier if the ceiling just went on forever. If these walls were just infinitely tall. I feel like that might have been creepier. Well, we don't want to have the save points on a regular wall. We got to put them on a fleshy wall that looks like the background of the Japanese cover art. Oh my gosh, James won't even look directly at the save point. Oh, he's so guilty, he won't even look at us. Oh. Wow. James looking at chat. So why did they introduce... Why didn't they introduce these why'd they introduce these monsters that, like, don't attack us in this section? And then they're gonna have us fight a Pyramid Head. Like, why would the Pyramid Head still want to fight us, but the other monsters wouldn't? I don't think I understand. That seems weird to me.
James!
Leave her alone. Leave us both the hell alone.
Maybe show some emotions. My wife. I loved her. My heart. I did ask for emotions.
I know what you are. I know why I needed you. But it's all over now. I don't need you anymore.
They definitely think he's talking to Pyramid Head. Let's end this.
I'm ready.
What? That's not the line. That's not the line.
Let's edge this. I mean, in this.
Oh, this is one hot rifle. What is the swelling music doing here?
She's ready to cast you being judged. Plus shaking my head plus.
Why is this room this dark? That's the whole game. Epic boss music pack. They were like, hey, Yamaoka, have you ever played Dark Souls? There's a little Dark Souls music. Oh yeah, dark means scary, that's right. You're right. You right. You know what? I'm imagining a pipe-only run of this game. I'm playing this on easy. This is like easy combat. And this is how long it takes? This is so much like Homecoming.
Then James said fuck you Pyramid Heads and he shot the part of his identity he imbued with the ability harm his loved ones in ways he could not control.
No, 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 no. No, it gets worse. No, 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 it gets worse. Why is this a cutscene? I totally agree. Hang on. No, no, no. No, no, no. It's so much worse than you know. I just got the achievement Obsolete which says, destroy what you don't need. They definitely think he's talking to Pyramid Head. They definitely thought he was talking to Pyramid Head. 100%. Oh. Oh, good. Oh, good. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. I'm not saying that he wasn't talking to Pyramid Head. My point has always been, the things he says, when he says, I know what you are, I don't need you anymore, it's time to end this. He could be talking to Pyramid Head, but he could equally be talking to Maria. That's... Oh my god. That's like if they made a Blade Runner game, and you get to the end of it, and they give you an achievement that says, you found out you were a replicant. Like, just remove all of the ambiguity. Remove all of the point. Just make your message meaningless by explaining it.
I don't need you to kill my wife anymore.
Oh my god. I didn't choose Blade Runner at random, actually. It's because, fucking... What's his name? Ridley Scott. Every time he does an interview about Blade Runner, he's more and more, like... Oh yeah, 100%. Deckard is definitely a replicant. Like, he just keeps saying it, and it's like, you idiot. The thing you made has ambiguity in it for a reason. And you don't understand what that reason is. Stupid. Oh my god. One is Rusty. One is Scarlet.
Gamers hate ambiguity. It makes lore harder to catalog.
You might be right. Alright, where do I put the rust one? This door? Oh. Oh, I don't like that our camera lets us look up there. I don't like that. In a world of Ridley Scott's over-explaining, be a David Lynch and refuse. I love when David Lynch says stuff like, people who like Twin Peaks are party people. And then refuse to elaborate. That's the kind of stuff I enjoy.
What do you want, James?
Oh, here we go. Oh boy. Eraserhead is my most spiritual film. Care to elaborate? No. That's amazing. I love that. Make the hallway a cutscene, I dare you? No. 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 Alright, here we go. Okay.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers.
I'm gonna get my engineers to invent a flower that burns your house down.
Already. me. I'm disgusting. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. Well, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here. Leave me alone already. I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. It'd be easier if they just killed me. But I guess the hospital's making a nice profit off of me. Why are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf? Don't come back. James. Wait.
I should be at the end of the hallway about now.
Don't go. Don't leave me alone. I didn't mean what I said. Please. Tell me I'll be okay. Tell me I'm not gonna die. Help me.
Was there a point that it loaded at the end of the hallway? There was. Yeah, it hitched. I don't know if it's fair for me to criticize that performance. One, because I can't do better. Two, because it's impossible to get that original performance over again. There's no way to there's no way to improve it, and there's no way to match it. I think she did as well as you could expect, because the original is unreachable. Yeah, I wish you didn't have to be compared to something so unique. I don't think anybody could have... There's not a person alive who could have matched the original. If they got the original actress, I don't think she could do it again. The performance that they got was the performance, in my mind. And skilled actress and a competent director could approach, maybe even surpass the original? I don't know. Hear me out, you use the original audio. You know, the using the original performances would have been pretty good. would have been a good choice, I think. For whatever reason, they didn't want to. So you don't remake the game and you just re-release the original? That would have been a better option. Yeah. All right, let's watch the stairs fall and vanish. Let's watch the stair. See the part where the stairs collapse? I think they unloaded. Nope.
Mary?
Oh my god, it's Mary.
I have missed you so much.
I've missed you too. We can finally be together
And then she stabs.
forever.
No.
James. Honey. What's wrong?
I'm sorry. I know you tried,
James, please.
but she's gone. I know that now,
Stop it.
and I can't just keep pretending.
Shut up! What do you want? Do you even know anymore? I'm yours. I'm here for you. So what if I'm not her? I can give you what she never could. I can be better than
Oh,
her.
hi, Maria.
What else do you want me to be? What else can I be?
I am so sorry, Maria. I really am. But this has to stop. It's time to let it go.
No.
What?
They fucked up the performance of
I
Leave.
won't
Oh
let you
no.
do this to me.
But that's the best ending.
I won't let you go. I can't!
Oh, she's got teleports. Oh shit. Oh my god, she's got a Monster Hunter roar? Why? Why'd you do that? Might as well, I guess. I was just thinking, like, why is running away not getting me out of the range of those attacks? And it's because, oh, they want you to dodge. I get it. Okay. Fine, I guess. Yeah, got you. Wiki Wild Wild West. Oh, that's why the stairs didn't disappear. Because there's a new boss arena. Oh my god, she's gonna burst through the walls. Oh yeah. Oh, she's totally gonna break through the walls all over the place. Phase 2, baby. Damn, it's dark. James West, Tame in the West. Okay, damage phases, I guess? There's not a lot of buggos in this fight now. He's West Desperado. No, I don't want another. Damn. I love Wild Wild West. What a terrible fucking movie. Where is this taking place? Okay, so there's now a floor? Okay, so we're one floor down from where the boss fight is? Oh, she's causing the game to stutter. Damn. Sure, why not? She's still got the teleports though. They were like, we want to make this the Dark Souls of Silent Hill games. Power word bed frame. You know, I was gonna make a joke that if Silent Hill 1 or 3 ever decided to be a Dark Souls, that they could have an estrus flask. But, as I was saying that, Bloober would not do that. They would be way too uncomfortable about that. They would be like, oh, wait a minute, isn't that a lady thing? That's gross. We just want to make the game about man pain. Aw, man.
James.
Oh, I can't even kill her with the great knife anymore.
Mary.
I was half expecting it to do the stomp.
Hey, handsome.
Sorry.
Don't be. I told you. I wanted the pain to end.
Yeah,
No, James, I wanted to die because I was sick.
you did. But that's not why I did it. The truth is, I hated you. I wanted you out of the way. I wanted my life back.
If
I wanted
that's
my
true,
frame rate back.
then why do you look so bad?
Mary.
It's okay, James. Here.
What is this?
It's what you've been looking for.
Think you got leave? Good. I have not memorized all the endings to this game. I'm bad at that.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you to come and see me. But you never do. So, I wait. Wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness.
James,
I know.
why did you give a
I've done
child
a
your
terrible
mortgage?
thing to you. I wish I could change that, but I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here.
James, you
Every day I
forgot to
stare
file
up
your
at the
tax
cracks in the ceiling,
returns.
and all I can think about is how unfair it is.
Vote
doctor
for
came
Pedro.
today. Told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this could be my last chance. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I missed you so much. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Every time you come to see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me. Maybe I just disgust you. I'm so sorry. When I first learned I was gonna die, I couldn't accept it. I was so angry. I struck out at everyone I loved.
Why is the music getting ominous?
Especially you. That's why I understand if you hate me. But I want you to know, I will always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. Which means that as you're reading this, I'm already dead. But that's okay. I'm not afraid of it anymore. I just hope the pain will end soon. So that you remember me for who I was. And not what the disease made me. I want you to go on. I want you to live. For yourself. And for others. Like you did for me. James. You made me happy.
No, I didn't like that. No, I didn't like that part. You made me happy. Like, I absolutely could not replicate it. Nobody could. And why is the music so dour? The you made me happy isn't supposed to be sinister or ominous. It's the catharsis. That's the moment that... Okay, thank you. We're not supposed to be sad that... We're supposed to be sad that Mary's dead, but the letter read is supposed to be like, we realize that she felt loved and wanted. It was...
Good job. Let us never speak of this game again.
I just... This sure was a video game, wasn't it? It cuts the music every time I click off to do stuff. There we go.
If that was a video game, how come it didn't tell us what our score was?
Well, it does that after the credits. Here, let me skip. Let me go ahead and skip the... There we go. Hold down the thing. There we go. Here's our score. 19 fucking hours. Notes picked up 65. Checked the map 340 times. 8 endings. Favorite weapon? Steel pipe. don't know about that. Number of windows destroyed? Enemies killed? 200? That's almost 300? Jesus Christ. New game plus. No, thank you. Oh, well, at least we don't have to look at the toilet anymore. Guess we get a TV this time.
Times complained, 7,690.
Correct. That's about right. Oh my gosh. Oh, I've got so many notifications on Discord. What's going on? Oh my god. 2 remake endings? Is this gonna have videos? Am I gonna have to watch the other video game, or the other video endings? Oh no, this is, okay. Got it. Oh, okay, they're all in here. Okay, I see. There's in water. New ending? You must complete in water. As this ending is sort of its expansion? Oh, of course. Bloober Team fucking loves in water. That's their favorite ending. Obtain the key of sorrow and a 3-digit code to unlock the safe in the Otherworld Hotel. Okay. The Toluca postcard. Okay. Bliss? New game plus, you have to collect a bottle of a certain liquid. The White Claudia? Sure. Okay. Oh god, I have to know. I have to know what the fuck happens in this one. Dang, that's crackly. Get up and start twerking, James.
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Promise you'll take me again, James.
I promise.
Aw, everybody has a hug.
Come on, we need to finish packing. James, honey, did something happen?
Oh, no, it's fine. Everything's fine.
And Mary didn't cough? So why did the fucking game happen? Oh, it was fine the whole time. Oh. So the game didn't happen. We've got a Sonic 06 situation. No game happened. What? None game left beef. Sorry, this happens if you drink the white chrism?
Thank goodness, this game sucked.
Wait, this happens? Okay. Sorry, not the white chrism. The white Claudia. Okay. Is it labeled white Claudia? What? Why would it be labeled? They don't like mass produce this shit. Anyway. So you drink the drugs from the cult, and then what? The game didn't happen? I don't get it. UFO a dog ending? Okay, fine. The unpatched version of the game has a longer uncut version of the dog ending? Which one do I want? I like Mira, she's great. I love her. Boop, 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 boop. Look at them paubers.
Fuck ah shit.
Is that Polish?
Nie. To nie może być prawda.
Why didn't you make him do the no from the Pyramid Head fight? Okay, now show me a shirtless James with the mom tattoo. I want James shredded with the mom tattoo on his shoulder. That's how this is supposed to end. No? Well, at least the song's still in here. Well, that's good. Yeah, that was fine. That's fine. That's acceptable. I'm glad the music's in here, I suppose. Oh, I see the lights in the fog back there. Okay, I see what they're doing. Did they really write it in Comic Sans? You're me! Oh my god, it's the real James! Space James. You've been a clone this whole time. True. Oh, they zapped him when he's doing the no. Okay. I got a giggle out of him. Mary. Finn. Still too long. A little long, yeah. That's okay. I got a giggle out of it. I like that they zapped him and he's doing the no yell from the Pyramid Head fight. I think that's funny. I think that's cute. What was the other new ending? Stillness. I don't know if I want to watch it, do I? I don't know. I'm concerned. Big raining now.
Mary?
And then she suplexes him and holds the bridge. A ref comes in. 1, 2, 3.
I've missed you too. We can finally be together. Forever.
Ugh, if only.
James. Honey. What's wrong?
I'm sorry. I know you tried,
James, please.
but she's gone. I know that now.
So it's the leave ending
And I
again?
can't just keep pretending.
Shut up! What do you want? Do you even know anymore?
Okay, and then there's the fight. Sure.
I tried. I really did, but I can't go on without you.
Her dead body's in the back of the car.
I can't forgive myself for what I've done.
Rocky. Why are you being so loud?
We are crying. Mumther asked us, would we like Mumther pets? Can Mumther rub your shoulders? No.
No.
And we ran out and we stared at the door and looked at Mumther like,
Fix this.
yes.
You drag Famther out of here right now.
I need to post the pictures. I got them last night of coming up here and him staring at the door.
Oh my god.
Like an absolute, like, I've never been loved. Like, oh, now we leave.
Yeah, no. It was just that the door was closed.
Yes.
He didn't want in.
He has trauma about closed doors.
Yeah.
Oh, God, my foot.
Alright, I am almost done with this, so I'm gonna finish.
Yeah, you do what you need to do. But our cat is terrible, and I want Chad to know that. I also want Chad to know that I love our cat beyond all sense or reason.
Yeah, he's the best. He's the worst.
Yes. Well, these things can coexist.
Oh, yeah.
Enjoy Silent Hill.
I'm not.
And hopefully everyone can hear the finger quotation marks.
I know.
This closed door represents the fact that Rocky has never received any love ever.
True.
What's wrong, honey?
In my restless dreams, I see that car. You promised you'd dump my dead body in the back seat again one day, but you never did.
I miss you so much.
It's okay, James. We can be together again. In a Buick. At the bottom of a lake. Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I am so sorry.
I killed Mufasa.
It's okay.
Will you wait for me?
James. I vote.
See, if she really loved him, what she would have done is then stick her tongue in his ear, and he would have been like, "Oh God!" And she would have been laughing her ass off. If they had a real relationship, that's what would have happened.
Always been waiting for you.
Mom. Oh my god, are they gonna show the dead body in the back of the car?
Kids, this was Blueber's bright idea.
Is he gonna look at the back seat and there's a corpse back there? I hope it's a big dumb skeleton. That would be my favorite. He just looks in the back seat and there's a skeleton wearing Mary's shirt. Okay. Gunshot over black, roll credits. It's in water, but with extra steps, I guess. Cool. I'm gonna say my initial impressions of Silent Hill 2 Remake are mixed. I can't say I was a big fan.
They couldn't even remake in water right.
I can't say I was a big fan of it. That was mediocre at the best of times and frustratingly boring at the worst. I feel like... Oh, it's definitely Bloober's best game by a wide margin. I think I hated every moment I spent with it. Was this all a waste of time? What did that audio log from the doctor say? All this suffering, was it all for nothing? What wisdom was gained? I didn't like it. I'm looking forward to never playing that again. I'm gonna uninstall that right now. Well, thank you all.
Mediocre at the best of times, so 7/10 IGN.
I think they probably gave it higher than that. I think they gave it much higher than that. Feeling hollow. Oh god.
Let's just uninstall this and make room for some nice vor animations.
Sure, yeah, of course. Okay, well, I don't know. I didn't like this game, and I don't personally see a lot of what people seem to be getting out of it. But I'm glad that they are. I'm glad that people did enjoy this, and I hope that their enjoyment of this encourages them to play other better Silent Hill games. Because at the end of the day, this is a worse version of an excellent game. I think that's all I've got. Ugh. Wish Konami hadn't been trash and lost the code for the OG games. I don't know if they needed it. Is it more bad than HD Collection? Okay. I'm going to say yes, but I have a reason for it, okay? Let me explain. Okay. Here's why it's worse. So HD Collection is a worse product right? I don't know if it has worse frame rate than this one, but like it's got pretty bad frame rate. It's got bad graphics. It's got missing sound effects, wrong sound effects. There's just so much wrong with it. Here's the thing. Anytime anyone says, I've never played a Silent Hill game, I'm going to play the HD version of 2, 100 people rise up and in one voice shout, "No! Stop! Don't!" Everybody realizes that the HD collection is the worst. If someone says, I've never played a Silent Hill game before, I'll play Silent Hill 2 Remake, who's there to stop them? Who's there to say no? That's why I think it's worse. That's why I think it's worse. That's where I'm at. So while, I don't know, maybe the experience of HD Collection is a worse game than this one, I think that's a better outcome. Because it just encourages people to play the original. I don't know.
We will stop our children from playing Silent Hill 2 Remake.
Yeah, no.
But then I get but it has good reviews and then someone pitches and no I played it and it was fine and then they end up playing it and I'm going to cry.
I would rather have nothing. But like, I don't know. People have played it and enjoyed it, and I don't think they're lying. Like, so, you know, I'm glad that they did that.
All the normies will look up and shout, "Can we play SH2R?" And we'll look down and whisper no. No JFC roll them out.
No, Jesus fucking Christ, no. Curious how Delta's gonna be? Weirdly, I don't feel this way about Delta. I think Delta's probably gonna be fine. I don't know why. I don't know why it doesn't bother me as much.
Soon you'll be done with Silent Hill 2. Then you can go back to lifting up your 55555B dog.
Lift in your crib, dog! I'm gonna raid Thai Tuesday today.